Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Making sure I have audio so you guys can hear my beautiful voice. Alton Rich, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that, my guy. Assuming you are a guy, forgive me for assuming your gender, but welcome to the chat. Ooh, YouTube, even better. I think you're the first person. Wait, hold on. Let me get this straight. Did you find me on YouTube or on Twitch? My chat is all messed up right now, but I see your text coming in from my chat stream, and I can't tell where it's coming from. Funny. Don't come home, Rez. I see you. Thank you for tuning in. Don't be shy. Drop a message. Am I muted? Testing 1, 2, 3. I should have audio. Alton Rich, thanks for joining. Daniel PH, thank you so much. Feel free to follow, blow up the comment section, and let's get this party started. This is a follow train. Testing one, two, three. Testing one, two, three. Yo, you guys should be able to hear me. I have audio right here. Oh, testing one, two, three. Testing one, two, three. Hey, Daniel. Can you guys hear me? I have push to talk enabled and I'm pushing and I'm talking. It says the audio is working, but you guys have me freaking out now because I don't know what to do. Testing one, two, three. Testing one, two, three. Testing. Okay, that's really weird. I am testing. Technology has been failing me all day. Testing one, two, three. Hopefully this fixes the problem. Hello, hello. Testing one, two, three. Testing one, two, three. Yeah, something is definitely wrong. I'm trying to figure it out, but everything is set up properly and I can't pinpoint what's wrong. Let me know if you can hear me, so I can explain the giveaway. I'm hoping my mic is working now. Okay. Testing one, two, three. You won't believe what I'm having to do. I'm literally setting my mic volume to 1,000%. I just set it to 500 so you guys can hear me a lot clearer and louder now, but I shouldn't have to do that. The music is set at 1%. It keeps defaulting to 1% when it should be 75%. I think I had it at 50%, but this makes no sense to me. Am I louder now? Yeah, this is crazy to me that I have to set it up so loud and it's not translating loud to you guys over there. I'm so sorry. Blame it on technology. All right, give me a second. Enjoy the music. Let me know if you can hear the music. But please, while ugh, it's really hard for me to talk over myself, but enjoy the music and give me about 2-3 minutes. In the meantime, please make sure you're following Mobile Gaming and King Jibs on Twitch, and I'll be back shortly to explain the giveaway. Yo, Cutie Kinich, I will send you a screenshot of my settings. And I'll send you like a full recording of my whole setup. And it makes no sense why audio is this diminished. I have no idea what's causing it. And it's not like I have an app for my mic. But I'm gonna look into the drivers of the mic and try to see if I can adjust it that way. But I don't know what it could be. There's no reason why I should have to shout so much. Oh, sorry for the giveaway. You know, this is actually not a giveaway call or hangout session, but if you do !giveaway, it will take you to the giveaway page. So I guess the first step is to register for that. And that would answer a lot of your questions. But I'm still coming back to the giveaway so I can explain it to everybody. But in the meantime, please follow, share, and continue engaging, and let's just have a good time. Also, we're gonna be reducing the target because I thought it would be very easy to get 10,000 followers, given that, you know, the participation of like Marvel Rivals and all these other games are so high. So I thought, oh, you know, 10,000 followers should be a breeze, but that's not the case. So I'm gonna be reducing that number to maybe even half, like maybe 5,000 or even less. I'm yet to determine, but I want to kind of like feel the waters and see what the community is really pushing for. And we will be giving out the giveaway soon. I just haven't reset the target, but I want it to be something more realistic, and I don't want to keep people waiting too long. Alton Rich, Daniel, and John Cash. I do see your follow and I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. KPZ, Naja. Oh, that's a tough one. Najahan Ho Hashwahwa. Thank you for the viewership. Dylan Miller, Chinese. Welcome, welcome. Oh wow. Come through TikTok. Thank you for blowing me up. I appreciate the love, appreciate the likes, even, despite my audio, y'all. I'm so sorry. And forgive me for neglecting the chat. But I'm here and I'm watching. Drop a comment, drop a follow, DM me, message me if I miss your message. If I do miss your message in chat, I will be back to it, and I try my best to respond to everybody. So please do not be a stranger. Thank you. Wow, I just saw that my OBS and Stream Elements and Streamlabs have not. Whoa, this is what I'm talking about. Technology be failing me. I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry. I started using this push to talk because I thought it would be easier to reduce noise bleed. And theoretically, yes. But I'm losing audio. I'm cutting out. You guys can barely hear me. This is so stressful. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, Daniel. Oh, sorry. Oof. My eyes are strained. Daniel, I have my volume setting at 1000%, just so because normally I would have it at like 50% and it would be too loud. And I don't know. It's just, I don't know. I'm frustrated at this point. Tech has been against me the entire night, the entire day. I also missed a job interview this morning by like 20 minutes because my calendar didn't notify me when the meeting started, and it was in a different time zone. So I'm thinking it's starting one time and then it's actually starting at a different time, but I'm like sitting in front of my computer and Where's my notification that the meeting has started? Annoying. Michael T, I see you. I appreciate you. Thanks for the love. So what games do you guys play? I think I'm gonna jump on Genshin. What games do you guys play? Yo, so Kinich, aka Raven, the story of about this purple PS controller, because it's rare, you just can't get them anywhere, and they sell out really quickly in Best Buy and all these stores. Be right back, let me adjust my lighting. Alright, so I think that might be a little too bright, but so back to technology failing. So where do I even start from? Where do I start from? So one beautiful day, I was about to go live. I was gonna game. I was gonna jump on Marvel Rivals, and all of a sudden my controller wasn't working. It wasn't charging, it wasn't coming on, and then I plugged it directly to a charging dock and it started smoking. This is a controller that's less than 6 months old because I just bought my PlayStation 5. So it's practically brand new, like give or take 6 months. And I was just shocked. So I went to Best Buy. I got a used one for like 20% off, and I came home and they put in an order to get it replaced, like because of the warranty, and I also have like Geek Squad. So okay, so like they were gonna replace it. It was gonna take some days, but I needed a controller that night, and they happened to have a purple used one. And I was like, well, purple matches my brand, and I might just keep it. I might just buy it and keep it and use it. And boom, I got it. But then I got home, believe it or not, the first controller that I got, the first purple controller that I got was not working. Tell me why technology hates me. Like, why does technology hate me? Like, so much. So it had a very sticky drift. Like I couldn't aim, I couldn't move for shit. Like the sticky aim on it was just like, it was just weird. It was like I guess they call it a sticky drift. So it's like a weird drift that just moves the cursor in like weird directions. And I had to take it back, and I had to get it replaced. But in getting it replaced, instead of giving me a used one, they actually gave me a brand new PlayStation 5 purple controller, and it's been working great so far, so good. Exactly. Ooh, what does the limited edition look like? Is that the same as the Edge controllers? Because I just got the normal, the normal, manufacturer controller. Yes, it's a PlayStation 5 Pro. Yeah, so wait, I don't know if it's a Pro. Wait, I have to Google this because I don't know if it's a Pro or not. So I have to Google it. Give me a sec. Yeah, so it is a Pro, and it's both digital and disc edition. So yeah, it is a Pro. So I got it from Best Buy, and I was able to kind of like finance it partially, because I have Geek Squad and I have the Best Buy credit card. So I just go into Best Buy sometimes, and I just be like, charge my card, and I would walk out and flip my hair and tell them to send the bill. But yeah, it is expensive because like they were still trying to sell I'm no stranger to expensive controllers. So they were still trying to sell this controller to me for what was it? Like $80 or so. And I'm like, why? It's not even like the Edge or like the late I was just disappointed. Like there's no reason why it should be that expensive. Like it's literally 1/5 the price of a whole PlayStation 5. Like, why? So, in this little tote bag is some controllers that I can no longer use, which is annoying, but it's the reality that we find ourselves messing around with gaming console manufacturers not paying us into spending all our money. So, of note, I'm gonna show off my limited edition Gold PlayStation 4 controller. This was my favorite. It was actually actually my brother's. I stole it from him, of course, because like they take my controller. So, I had to return the favor and take their controller back. So this controller though happens to be my favorite because I just love the color. It's very chic, very elegant, very. It screams I have money. Even though it's just a basic gold edition controller. And then this right here, this was an investment. I bought this during COVID. It was almost $300. I customized it myself with the paddles in the back, and this D-pad thing that just makes gaming and button smashing a lot easier, especially like when you're playing Mortal Kombat, or Dragon Ball Z, Naruto, whatever fighting game that you're playing. Like you can when you have to like hit the corners, right? See, you have to hit the corners to go like directional to make certain moves happen. This lets you do that. It has trigger controls, and the trigger actually fell off, but you can tighten the trigger here to make it a little harder, so it's not like so basically when you're playing Call of Duty, you don't want to like release all your ammunition, right? So you want to save some ammo. So this helps you save ammo by increasing tension, and you can adjust the tension basically of the trigger, which is amazing. And what else? Oh, you have the paddles in the back, and then you also have, it's kind of beaten up now, but you can basically replace the thumb pad. My TH is hard sometimes, especially when it's a word like thumb. That took so much effort. But the thumb pad. Oh gosh, it sounds so weird, but yes, the thumb pad. The thumb pad is all beaten up, but you can replace it too. But like, I really love this controller, and it's purple as well. It's actually more purple than my current controller. My current controller is like, it's in between blue and purple. It's not exactly purple. It's actually more blue than purple, but I would say let's call it blurple. It is blurple because if I reduce that white light and it's just more purple light, it's gonna look more reddish, and you're going to see more purple, reddish, and less blue. So we're gonna call it blurple. Oh, fun fact. Okay, so this is how you cheat the giveaway. This is how you cheat the giveaway. So you can make multiple submissions to the giveaway and increase your chances of actually winning by engaging with the chat. Following, and also, excuse my lunch in the corner right there. I have to throw that away. But back to the giveaway. If you follow and you engage in chat, the longer you participate, the more points you get. The points are in the form of kobo, which is the Nigerian currency. But you get kobo by participating, following, sharing, subscribing. You get points for actually contributing. And the more points you get, the more submissions you can make. The more submissions you make, the more tickets you get. The more tickets you get, the higher the chances of you actually winning the giveaways. So the idea is to also have some sponsored giveaways as well, in addition to the giveaways that we offer. I'm going to turn on Genshin in a second, so you will have Genshin drops if you watch the stream while I'm playing. So we have in-game drops, and we also have these giveaways, and we are planning to have more giveaways to come. We have Cute Kinichi in the chat right now, who's going to be spearheading our Genshin Impact community, and then we also have Slayer on the PSN network, who will be spearheading our Warframe giveaway, and he's constantly giving out labs and Warframe gear. Like when I started playing Warframe, I believe 5 years ago, he really helped me out and helped me get many winners? I'm so. It's been a slow grind. Um, it's been a slow time. It's been a slow grind. It's yet to be determined. It really depends on how we perform as a community, how fast we grow the community. You know, we get 10,000. And we do. And winners. Amongst myself, player, and community, we're gonna discuss how to best share the current equity amongst like the top performing community members. Please follow us and join us on Discord as well. But you know, we're yet to determine just how many people are going to share that $100 pot. The we what we do know for sure is that we will be having a conversation with the winners in question to identify the games that they're currently playing, and then we will also be giving them a gift card to purchase a battle pass in game so they can like scale up. And if you know, of their choosing, we'll also be offering a gift card like a Visa or MasterCard to or a Target card or an Amazon card, whatever it is. You know, giving them a gift card equivalent of the battle pass of their favorite game. So it's you know, it's not one prize because like you can't have one prize for everybody. On a how do I put this? What's the best word? Help me out here with how do I explain this? You know, I want it to be a personalized gift for everybody. So basically, we want to give you what you need and not what we think you need. So yes, that's where we're going. Oh, and you thought these controllers was a flex. Don't ask me how many PlayStation consoles I actually have. Just don't ask me because all these controllers came or were purchased with a PlayStation console. So I have a lot of PlayStations, and I have 4 brothers, and I have a lot of controllers. Like I just gave my PlayStation 4 Pro to my sister, to just hold on to, to hold on to it, like for her to hold on to in her pocket when I come over, and I decide to stay a little longer than I should, and I decide to play some video games at her place. So I have my PlayStation 4 there, which is technically a gift to her, but also a gift to me. And yeah. Hey, Missy, Kayla, thanks for tuning in. What's up, baby girl? I feel like I'm missing a chat. There's definitely a chat missing that I'm not seeing, and I feel bad because I'm streaming to Twitch channel right now, and I think there's somebody there. want 10 Kobos, you have to watch for 10 hours. And then you get, I think, 100, 200, or 300, or there's an increment to it, but you get a lot more when you follow. I think you get 50 for the first follow. If you don't get, wait a minute, hold on. If you don't get, wait, you guys should actually have a lot more than that. For your, did you enter the giveaway? Because when you followed, you should have gotten 50 points or 60 points, which should have been enough to give you one ticket to enter into the giveaway competition. Because you do get some points for following. So I'm seeing you guys check your scores in real time, and you guys should actually have a lot more than that. Have you guys submitted into the competition? Have you entered the giveaway? Also Bear, I see you. Thank you for tuning in. Be sure to follow if you're yet to follow, and blow up our socials. Don't be shy, don't be a stranger. Failing me again. mission. So yeah, enjoy the show. Before I start, I'm going to need a minute. So I knew there was a stream missing. I just didn't know which stream missing. It looked like one of my questions was but I'm gonna fix that. We should have new drops going on, so for those who late now, you should be able to get your new game drops.
Can you
hard to avoid nosebleeds, and there's just a lot of audio inputs and outputs that need to be managed. Um, Especially I'm using 4 monitors,
Beautiful.
and I have 3 computers behind me. Um, it's just a lot to manage, and like I'm using a lot of applications right now, and I'm streaming to 5 or right now I think 3 different channels, and it's a lot to manage, and I can't I just don't understand why OBS technology keeps failing me. It's getting annoying. Well, let's get into it. Hey John, thanks for joining the chat. And yeah, now you can't hear me? Like, I couldn't hear myself. Wow. Okay, can you hear me? Let me know if you can hear me. This is so weird.
We should take a break after all that running around.
But anyway, it's game time, and I hope you enjoyed the game.
Yeah,
But
let's
yes,
rest
please
here
let
for
me
a
know if
bit.
there's any changes with the audio. And if the music gets too loud, let me know. I can always turn it down or turn it up. No way, there's a trial to play Arlecchino already? Oh no! I missed my chance to get Mavuika! Oh no, did I? I couldn't have.
My potted
Did I
plant
miss
on
my
the porch
chance?
has died again.
Oh
I was
my
watering
god,
it
was
every day.
Sunday the last day?
Don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Oh my gosh. No! I missed my chance to get Mavuika. Oh wow, I'm heartbroken. I'm heartbroken. Oh my gosh. So, if I had to choose between these characters, or let me see if there's a good weapon here that I want. Nope, there's no good weapon here that I want. Well, they're all great weapons actually, but they're not a priority for me right now. I do like Zhao's gameplay, but his element is not what I'm looking for right now. Let's see. Out of everyone, I would say Baiju, but Baiju doesn't have as much versatility in his gameplay with the current team that I'm running. Let's see. I don't like Kessing's gameplay. It's cute, but I don't think she hits hard enough. And I haven't really played with Ganyu, so I don't know what Ganyu's like. Shenya, I don't like her gameplay. And I actually haven't played with him. Actually, I don't mind having another water element character. So I would chart to. He has another name. Child, yes. Tartaglia, aka Child. I will chart for Child. Yeah, he's pretty cool.
Let's burn this breeze.
Huh? What are the Fatui doing here?
Oh, was it today that it changed? Oh, gosh. For some reason, I thought I had enough time, like with work and setting up all these channels and just trying to survive in LA. I have not, and also trying to rank up in Marvel Rivals. I haven't had enough time to play Genshin, and I feel terrible. And I'm really bummed out that I missed out on Mavuika and Citlali. I'm like deeply heartbroken, but it is what it is.
That's a little concerning. Let's go over there and... Also, how did they get this close to it? Huh. All the Fatui left in Natlan are probably the captain's subordinates. That basically makes them followers of one of Natlan's heroes. Still, what's a
Alton Ridge? Okay, I see you. I see you coming up on the Cubble. So once you have 60 Cubble, you should be able to purchase another tickets in the giveaway. And the beautiful thing about, this giveaway is that once we select a winner, we will be refunding everybody's points. So you will get your points back, and you will be able to reclaim your position on the leaderboard. And yeah, that's really how we're gonna do it. So build up points and join the leaderboards, and support us by
I'm a little out of practice these days.
to follow and engage with
Any
our
conflicts around?
contents and share
I'm in the mood for
our
some
content,
peacemaking.
our page, join the Discord channel, and also participate in our games. There will be games. There will be opportunities to play along and join us in one of our matches. So yeah, let's make it happen. What's up, you? Why you? Why you?
Don't worry,
Because
I'm
you
sure
are
they'll show up
special.
soon.
Welcome to the chat, you. So, I'm playing an Archon quest, so you already know it's going to be a lot of chit chat, a lot of chatter. I'm going to try to skip through a lot of it because I don't have the time or patience.
What are you guys doing here?
What's up, Rio?
Following
Thank
orders.
you for tuning
If
in.
you have a
Thanks for
problem,
joining the
take it
chat.
up with our employer.
Hey, what's with the attitude? Can the Fatui even work for a private employer?
This is Grudok. I hired him to be my bodyguard in Natlan. As you can see, he's not the sociable type. I'm sorry for any offense. My original plan was to hire someone from the local tribes, but a priest recommended Grudok and his squad. I was told they were capable fighters and had the time to spare, so they fit the bill. It seems like the Fatui's reputation in Natlan is quite positive.
So that's what happened. Then you must be from Fontaine?
Precisely! Montluçon, at your service. I work in the publication business. And you two... Wait. You must be the...
Oh, you know it?
A golden-haired traveler with a floating companion. There's no mistake. Your exploits in Fontaine have all the makings of a best-selling series. I'd be a failure of a book merchant if I couldn't recognize you.
Wow, we're really famous at this point, Traveler.
It's truly my lucky day. I know this is sudden, but I was actually looking for you two. You see, I have a favor to ask.
So, you chased us all the way to
Testing 1, 2,
Natlan?
3.
That's
Testing
a little
1, 2, 3.
creepy.
You'll be generously rewarded, I promise you.
Well, at least he got straight to the point. Should we hear what he has to say?
Testing 1, 2, 3. Philo Alfred, Cantrell, thanks for tuning in. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Houston, we have audio. Crazy, my mic did that thing again where it just adjusted itself and is doing whatever it wants. Now there is an echo, but please forgive me. LOL, I missed the dialogue trying to figure out the audio situation, but yes, we do have audio and I don't have to shout as much even though I still have it. So somehow it dropped down to 9% after setting it to 1,000 and I reset it to 1,000 again. So we have audio.
Alright, we'll hear your request.
You know the great shaman Sitlali, right? I need her help with something.
Yeah, but the chances of her helping a random stranger just because we asked? Yeah, see, Lolly...
I heard about that from other members of her tribe. But they told me if one person could convince her, it would be the golden-haired traveler. If you manage it, I'll even double your pay.
Oh yeah, we should definitely get to the bottom of that first.
It's kind of a long story, and there's tribal history involved, so you should hear it from an expert. Allier, if you could.
Of course. I don't often have an eager audience for this kind of thing. Nice to meet you. The name's Allier. I'm a researcher from the Fontaine Research, and unlike most researchers, I have a keen interest in ancient ruins. That's why I was invited to join Monsieur. Have you heard of the legend of the great? Yes. Out of all of her, according to legend, amazingly, the color and trap all the.
Anyway, that's the gist of it. We don't want to take up too much of that story. When I heard the historical even within the, if that were the case, well, you see, that's why I'm here. But I was.
According to my research, their scrolls are considered sacred relics in addition to historical records. Naturally, outsiders are rarely granted access.
My finger hurts.
And not to mention, the scrolls we did get to review actually contain a huge amount of information. I just need more time.
We've been over this, Allier. There's no need.
See,
Exactly. If she agrees to be my
oh, that's...
So, what do you say?
Well, it's not that we don't... Oh, right. The duty that... Who knows? All right, we'll help you convince Seat Lolly. Just let us do the talking, okay?
Of course.
Time to go. Be free.
Letting brave names echo! Yep.
Slow climb. I wish you could climb faster. Come on, come on, come on! Ooh, there's a lot more jiggle action happening here. I don't remember it jiggling like that.
Let's run. Locked on. Locked on. Bullseye.
So, this is where the great shaman lives? A bit far from civilization, isn't it? I hope the person who pointed us in this direction wasn't mistaken.
For someone like Seat Lolly, it actually makes a lot of sense.
Is this graffiti her work too? I wonder if it's a cultural practice. If I could just copy it down,
We're here for a reason, Alier. As agreed, you two can do the talking, and we'll wait for you here.
Okay, we'll go knock on the door. Hungover. Citlawi? Are you there? We need your help with something! Oh, no response. Maybe she's not home. Oh, Granny Eatsley? Are you home?
Hey, kid! If you're here to challenge me, book an appointment first. Traveler!
Looks like we came at a bad time.
Are you still there? Just come in. We can talk inside.
Well, at least we didn't get turned away.
Welcome Kikito, X Amaya, LTG.
Huh. So this is where Citlawi lives.
I, didn't have time to fully clean up the place. Complain if you want. Menial housework means nothing to a great shaman like myself. Besides, in light novels, people who keep everything neat and tidy are always too boring to be the protagonists. Also, I'm not a hermit. I'm just above superficial rules of societal etiquette.
She sure does care a lot about what we think of her.
Oh, and that spell I used to transfer my senses to you, you're not still, experiencing the... It's my duty as a great shaman to check that kind of thing.
Oh, you mean when we could hear your thoughts? Nope. It's been so long, we don't have to worry about that anymore, right?
Then why do I hear the Traveler's thoughts in my head?
What?
I can still hear you, you know. Don't bother. I'll find a way to fix it. First you hear my thoughts, now I'm hearing your thoughts. It's just a simple spell. I use it on you, and now it's on the fritz. Forget it. Just tell me why you're here.
Well, someone asked us to ask you to be their consultant. They have questions about the history of Natlan.
So they asked the hero of Natlan to put in a good word? Sounds like they know I don't usually trouble myself with other people's problems.
The pay is really good.
Doesn't matter, I'm busy.
She sure doesn't look busy. I'm a this wouldn't get us anywhere.
From you?
Yeah, we were given a sacred duty to help your tribe weave a special scroll.
Huh? So, you're the appointed ones this time?
We were surprised too. After all, we have no idea how to weave a scroll like that. But with Chef Biram's help, we were able to make some progress. We still haven't succeeded, but we learned that the key to weaving the scroll is a special kind of color. The historical event those men want to ask about also involves color. If you help them, you might end up helping us too. She's giving us that face again. Did Paimon not explain things clearly?
I can't decide whether this twist is completely out of the blue or if it was foreshadowed all along.
Does that mean you won't help us?
I need to think about it.
Then there's still hope.
Hey, what's the holdup? Just give us an answer already.
You agreed to let us do the talking. See, Lolly?
Stand down, Grudok. As your employer, if I tell you to wait, then you wait.
Understood.
You're the great shaman who's been alive for centuries? But you're so... Apologies for the disturbance. Grudok is a recent hire, so difficult to restrain sometimes.
You're lucky you didn't force Sweet Lolly's hand.
Well, since you're here, how about a discussion?
Do you have any idea who I am? Did you think Granny Eatsley would be fooled by your little performance? I have no intention of speaking to you. Your recent hire interrupted. Pull a trick like that again, and I'll make your lives a living horror novel, except 10 times worse. That's all I came out here to say.
Whoa.
Traveler, we have a discussion to finish.
You live up to your name, Granny Itztli. I apologize for the offense. I'm just surprised the Battle of Seven Colors didn't pique your interest.
You're investigating the Battle of Seven Colors?
Ah, the Traveler didn't get to that part? Yes, I thought the Traveler could help me convince you. But, if I'm not mistaken, you have a personal interest in this matter, don't you? I heard that the great shaman Huitzilin was a friend of yours. You two must have been close. If I can resolve the controversy and prove the battle took place, I'll include it in my next collection. Then, all of Teyvat will learn the truth. With your support, your friend's heroic deeds will once again be known throughout the land. Inspiring, don't you think?
If this is really about that duty, then... fine. I'll help you.
I'm honored.
Save it. I agreed to help the Traveler, not you. You'll just have to leech what you can.
Well, at least she agreed to help.
Who are you calling heartless?
Not a problem. I always plan to work with the Traveler. So, did you directly experience any events of the battle? Do you have any idea where it took place? Can you think of any relics we could use to prove it?
Talk at me, why don't you? Fine. No, no, and no. I did live during the same era as her, but that doesn't mean we experienced the same events. I've lived a long time, but I'm not a walking encyclopedia. You decide the angle of your investigation, and I'll provide answers if I'm familiar with the subject.
Alright. Even if you didn't witness the battle yourself, you
What's
still
up,
lived
Rio?
through
What's
that
up,
era.
Wrath?
Your
Thanks for
insights
tuning
are
in.
very valuable. Alier, you had an idea about where to start, yes?
Oh, well, my plan was to consult the members of the tribe in charge of recording history.
Then, let's start there. Traveler, what do you say to officially working together? After all, it appears I can only get Miss Citlali's help through you.
Time to go.
You don't seem super invested in this whole thing, Citlali.
The Battle of Seven Colors is something I've only ever heard about. I know as much as anyone else in my tribe.
But how? Weren't you alive when it happened?
I wasn't there when it took place, and she never told me about it. That's how.
But Molu-Saw said the two of you were close friends. The battle was legendary. Why wouldn't Huitziling tell you about it?
Close friends? More like arch rivals. Something Montluçon would know if he actually did his research. Did you see the graffiti outside my house? That's not my doing. All students from Huitziling School of Shamanism must pass an extremely difficult trial before graduation, defeating me in battle. Those graffiti drawings are how they challenge me. Of course, none of them ever succeeded. So, after Huitziling's death, her students had no choice but to modify the requirement. Instead of defeating me, all they have to do now is last long enough.
Kinich, congratulations on your pull. That's amazing. I can't believe you got Baiju. I need Baiju in my life. I need Baiju so bad. But I'm gonna go, I'm gonna try to pull for Child.
As my rival, Huitziling only had one achievement that surpassed my own. And that was the Battle of Seven Colors. I can only assume she had some kind of secret technique at her disposal. It makes perfect sense that she kept it from me. I'm a fast learner. Telling me about the technique is no different than handing it to me on a silver platter. As if she would give away her one advantage.
Oh, that makes sense.
Anyway, all of that is secondary. Like I said, I'm only here to help you for duty. Don't misunderstand. This duty is important for my tribe, too. A great shaman should do her part to see it done. Excuse you? I fail to see... Why is it that you're the one whose thoughts are exposed, but I'm still the one suffering? I need to get to the bottom of this.
Excuse me, Great Shaman, but we have a situation over here. We could really use your help.
Okay.
Of course the Battle of Seven Colors happened. The Woven Scroll proves it. Wheat Ceiling used a mysterious color to construct a maze and trap the enemies inside.
That's just your interpretation. There's more than one way to understand that scroll. Besides, constructing a maze out of color is ridiculous.
Wheat Ceiling was one of the most powerful shamans of her time. She definitely could have pulled it off.
That's the biggest problem. She had students. Why not pass it down? A technique that powerful, and no shaman since has ever used it?
Her students are keeping it a secret, of course. If you knew a technique like that, you'd be a fool to show it to just anyone.
Oh, I didn't mean to cause an argument. I just wanted to ask, is there anything we can use to prove the battle took place?
Of course it took place. Why would you need to prove it?
You'll have to excuse him. Some people in our tribe insist on clinging to outdated views of history. I'd give up now if I were you. It only gets more ridiculous from here.
Please don't fight.
Wow, so the battle really is controversial.
Am I the outdated one? Kids these days can't find anything better to argue about?
These arguments are precisely why I hesitate to include this story in my collection. Neither side was able to offer anything useful. What should we do?
Wheat Ceiling was a passionate teacher. We were opposites in that sense. The technique she used in the battle must have been her masterpiece. There's every reason to pass it on. Still, if the technique is powerful enough to single-handedly stop an invasion, it also makes sense that her disciples would keep it a secret. We should check with the students from her school. If we can confirm the technique exists, we can deduce certain things about the battle.
But as far as I know, most of the shamans from her school occupy high positions in the tribe. Not the type of people outsiders like us can speak to on a whim.
Right. The obsidian altar is off limits to you. But, if I go...
Is there a problem?
Most of Wheat Ceiling students are respected priests in the tribe. But that means they had to go through me. Or try, at least. I, of course, humiliated them from a young age. Those who hold the position now are the ones who lasted long enough before I wiped the floor with them. If I show up without warning, they'll run for dear life. That's not gonna get us any answers.
Yeah, Paimon can see it now.
Hey, don't jump to conclusions. That was just a metaphor. Only you have the guts to joke like that with me, Traveler. Fine, I said I'd help, so I'll help. But don't blame me if it goes wrong.
Alright, the rest of you can wait for us here.
We appreciate the help.
it.
Oh, are you in the middle of a ceremony?
I feel it. I need Child. I think Child is the character to get in that banner. Like, it was a tough decision. It is a tough decision between him and Baizhu, because I really like Baizhu.
Granny Eatsley?
What is she doing here?
Yo, I need some pizza. Pizza always sounds good. Yo, my mic is working great now. A little too well. I don't have to get so close to it anymore. Why wasn't it working like this earlier? Pizza.
Did some coward not show up after challenging her to a fight?
Or is she here to officially take over the tribe?
Ooh, diabolical.
Whoa. It's like they really do see her as some kind of tyrant.
No matter what, we'll defend our dignity as priests to the end.
Ugh, you talk a big game for someone who lost to me the most out of the entire priesthood.
What?
All I want is to ask some questions.
So, you're here to interrogate us?
Someone didn't sit pretty for their beating? Is that it? You want their name, don't you?
We should just run!
Yeah, with the hero of Natlan here, Granny Eatsley will be on her best behavior.
Sure, whatever you say.
Oh, it's the Traveler and her companion.
We wanted to ask about the technique you inherited from Huitziling.
Huh. So you can eradicate our school once and for all?
Disciples of our school have challenged her year after year, just as our master instructed. Sounds like she's finally had enough.
Well, you're not wrong.
If we want to protect our legacy, one of us needs to run.
Not this again. Just how much did you traumatize them, Sweet Lolly?
Hey! You can't just say what... I'm Granny Eatsley. A mere mention of my name and kids burst into tears. Love and respect? Huh, no one has the guts for that.
The Traveler is so cute and corny.
You know
Also,
what?
low-key, your
Forget about your
character...
duty. We really need to fix this mind-reading situation.
Now I have an echo, but low-key, the Traveler flirts with everybody. Literally everybody.
Sorry to disappoint, but if you're here to question whether we're qualified to inherit our master's legacy, we're not going down without a fight.
Emergency Pizza by Domino's. This is not a paid ad, but Domino's, you need to sponsor my stream.
We're not getting anywhere. What should we do, Traveler?
Huh? Oh, it's you.
Elder Tlapo! Oh, we must have disturbed your meditation. Our deepest apologies. Please forgive us.
Did Elder Tlapo just issue a declaration?
From what I can tell, in a single word, the message was... friend?
Is Elder Tlapo telling us to treat Granny Eatsley as a friend?
That's not possible, is it?
Oh, you forget yourselves, my friends. You are esteemed priests of our tribe. Where are your manners?
But Chief!
I didn't expect to see you here, great shaman. My sincere apologies for the lack of hospitality.
Well, I wasn't exactly planning to come to this crowded place. So you can save the pleasantries, Chief.
Understood. Now, as successors of Huitzilin, I understand your friction with Granny Eatsley. However, Elder Tlapo's declarations have always showed us the correct path. You would do well to respect his counsel. So, mind your manners and allow Granny Eatsley to ask her questions.
Good thing Elder Tlapo and Chief Biram are on our side. Hi there, Elder Tlapo! Hey, he seems pretty happy to see us.
He's the one who put you in charge of the scroll, right?
Yeah, Elder Tlapo appointed us to the task.
Elder Tlapo, huh? He's still Claw to me. Hey, don't pull that cutesy stuff with me. You're an Iktomi-Sor Elder now. You occupy an eminent and important position within the tribe.
So, you already know each other?
Claw was only this big when we first met. He was Huitzilin's Saurian companion back then. She kept dragging him to my place, so over time, we got to know each other. She only came to my place to fight me. But at the same time, she always claimed to be my friend. She was the only one who dared to try, at least.
Well, you've lived a long time. You've probably made a bunch of friends over the years, right?
The more time you have, the more friends.
Oh,
Anyway, let's get back to business. I hate talking about the past. Oh, 200 years and you still haven't given up, Claw? I still haven't made up my mind, so you should head back. Traveler, Paimon.
Hey there, Chief Biram. Oh, wait. We haven't reached out since the last time we failed the task, huh?
I'm just grateful you haven't forgotten that duty.
Actually, we have good news. We found another clue.
I'm all ears.
It's the Battle of Seven Colors.
Huitzilin's claim to fame? That sounds promising. But the battle took place hundreds of years ago. An investigation is bound to be difficult.
True, but Granny Easterly promised—
Is that so? Huh. I've tried seeking her help in the past, but I never managed to coax her out. You should cherish this opportunity.
Hey, don't complain! None of the previous chiefs succeeded either.
What's up, staff? What's up?
That
Moi?
wasn't my intention.
Means
It was a
one?
comment on my own failings.
Paimon said you've been trying to figure out how to weave the special scroll.
It is my duty, great shaman.
Why bother? The scrolls always end up completed on time. So what's the point of figuring it out for yourself?
If I may, this task concerns the history of Natlan as a whole. And in many ways, history is the memory of a people. Memory is sacred to our tribe. I'm sure a great shaman understands that better than a humble junior like myself. Something this important cannot be left to baseless rumors. I know you don't concern yourself with the daily affairs of the tribe.
I get your point. Of course. No.
Huh?
It's not important. Rest assured, Biram, with my help, the Traveler and Paimon will definitely be able to complete the task.
You have my thanks then.
Huh. So are you here to test whether we're qualified to inherit Master Wheatseed?
You've already been tested, haven't you? Well, frankly speaking, I don't think any of you are qualified. But that's not why I'm here. All you need to do is be good and answer my questions.
Fine. Ask away.
You've heard of the Battle of Seven Colors, right?
Of course. It's our master's claim to fame. An immortal legend inscribed in the very history of our tribe.
Then I'm sure you know there are those who question whether it actually occurred.
I did hear people arguing about that the other day.
It's disgraceful. How can they question something like that?
So I hope there isn't an echo.
Natlan has had
but,
more tours lately. A lot of people have started getting strange ideas after interacting with Outlanders. After all, everyone who took part in the battle has returned to the ley lines. Without witnesses, it's hard to refute detractors.
Well, it just...
We know you were rivals, but do you really have to question her legacy?
You think she's like you? Someone who can't survive a little scrutiny?
No, of course not.
Then let me finish. During the battle, Wheatsealing most likely used a technique powerful enough to turn the tides of war. I'm sure she was very proud of it. Proud enough to pass it on to her disciples. So, which one of you inherited that technique?
I don't think any of us have heard of it.
You lost my mic? At which part? What was the last thing you heard?
Listen, I'm not trying to take it for myself, so be honest. With or without it, I can wipe the floor with any of you.
Yeah, no objections there. But I'm telling the truth. None of us have ever heard of that technique.
I don't know if you heard the part that I made the pizza joke,
What's
but
wrong with her?
basically, if the word gives you lemonade, if the word gives you lemon, you gotta make lemonade. And if you're fortunate enough to have some dough, you can make some pizza.
Mastering just a few already takes a lot of
But I was just saying, like,
no choice but to recruit many
Farina
students,
players,
split up what
kind of like
into
you missed it all?
and pass it down through
My
various
goodness, so I have to start from the beginning?
So even though we see ourselves as representatives of Wheatsealing's school of shamanism, what we know isn't the sum of her legacy.
I'm gonna pause in-game audio so I can go over this all over again. So basically, I love Farina. I enjoy watching her gameplay. I think people that use her have an advantage in the game for sure. But, you know, I think, you know, I said this already, but my mic was cut out. I think Genshin itself is so expansive and there are so many characters to build that you literally can make the most with whoever you have, and work towards getting key characters to boost your team. So, you know, you may not have Farina, but you can still do decently well without her. So you can still, you know, shred, like for example, I have Shilonin, so I can shred armor and defenses relatively easily. And like, you take your little wins, you know, so you take what you get and you make the most of it. And fortunately, from Bennett is a good alternative, and people that, you know, that boost damage, you know, off-field DPS support, it's really helpful. So like just stacking them up and knowing what, you know, the right team comps to get the job done is really important. So yeah, I had to double take that.
So even though, actually, I know of a shaman family that inherited some of Master's techniques. The family fell on hard times and lost the right to the priesthood. Still could be worth a shot.
I wish Bennett, like, gave us more fire, though. Like, I'm not sure, like, his burst, does his, wait, hold on. Which is his burst and which is his ultimate? But anyway, the circle. I wish that circle that he drops on the ground with the thumbs up, I wish it actually dealt more pyro damage. And as a pyro character, I just wish he did more pyro damage as opposed to healing and damage buff.
But if they inherited Huitzilin's secret technique, shouldn't the family be thriving?
Also, I'm so glad my mic is working now. Honestly, have not done anything differently. It just decided to work. My audio is not routing properly. So I have some audio bleed. The output is supposed to be going to my headset. It's not registering to my headset. I have a virtual cable outlay that's not working for some reason. So that's shut down, and I have all my audio coming out of my main sound bar, and it's, you know, it's working for me, but if I was to use that and go live at the same time, it would cause echo. So we're not doing that.
Well, it's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah, the fire sword is cool. I need more of the fire sword. I actually do like the fire sword, but I think I need to watch really like high level Bennett users, cause like I wanna know just how much damage his sword can like really deal, but I don't see it being much.
All right, give me their address.
I'll mark it out on your map.
To be honest, I'm not optimistic about the future of this investigation. That's because the request came from you. You don't know the power of your own words, do you?
Proving the legitimacy of this battle seems more hopeless by the second.
Yo, do not call me a fat ass, but I forgot that I had some garlic bread that needs to be dug into. Happy smile.
Nothing we can do about that.
Even if our investigation ultimately proves the legend to be false, that's still a worthwhile result. Although I'm here for business purposes, I have a personal interest in this as well. I'm drawn to matters of historical truth.
That's exactly why I chose to follow you, Monsieur Montluçon.
Listen, I'm just updating you on the situation, not asking for your opinion. I don't really care whether you continue your investigation. And Traveler, you came to me for help with your scroll weaving duty, right? You thought looking into the Battle of Seven Colors could give you answers. That's understandable. But instead of wasting time, you might consider taking a different approach. I'll try to think of another way to help you.
Respected Traveler, let's not forget about the compensation I promised. You shall have it in full. Extra, if that's what it takes.
What makes you say that?
Yeah, based on what you've told us so far, it kinda seems like there's unresolved tension between you two.
You think so?
She claimed to be your friend, but picked fights with you non-stop, and never told you about her biggest accomplishment. By figuring out the truth behind the battle, maybe we can finally help you get closure.
Closure? I'd say we're 200 years too late. But fine, if you want to keep investigating, be my guest.
Ah, that's wonderful news.
Alright, let's go visit the Shaman family.
Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location.
Gosh, baby saurians are the cutest thing. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Like, certain things about Genshin makes the game worthwhile, and it's in these little moments when you come across a little cutie patootie baby saurian. I just call these ones owls because they look and hoot and act like owls. But look at them, they are so cute! Oh, and they're blue and furry. Oh my gosh, okay. Cuteness overload. Anyways, I wish I could pet them. I actually wish I had. I wish one was here right now. I wish I really had one.
Time to go.
Take me up.
Hello, are you Aisha Man?
Yep, that's me. Huh? Granny Eatsley!
Get up. In a crowded market like this, the only person who should be trying to hide is me.
LOL.
My apologies.
I might have been that.
Ever
I
since my
might
grandfather's
be that
generation,
petty to do
shamans
so,
of my family
but
have
I
given
realized
up the
that
trial, Granny
they have
Eatsley.
like saurian
Have we
tooths and claws or
offended
whatever
you in
that
some other
you
capacity?
need to level up some characters. So reluctantly, I've had to attack
Grandpa would tell me
some
about the
wild
thrashing he
saurians
received from
myself,
Granny
and it was
Eatsley.
painful to do
I
so.
still get nightmares about it sometimes.
But it had to be done.
Hey, don't get any funny ideas. This was your idea, remember? Keep asking your questions. I'm going to find somewhere quiet to wait.
Okay, so
Always
your
keep a
family
wet
studied
towel
under
close
Hootsila,
by,
right?
especially when you
Yes,
eat a lot.
Although
You
that
gotta
pretty
keep your
much ended
fingers
with my
clean.
grandfather's generation, unfortunately.
You can't get food on your keys, because then you
Techniques
get
my
sticky
family learned
keys.
from Huitzilian didn't have much practical use in terms of tribal affairs, so during my grandfather's time, we quit the priesthood. Turns out, shaman techniques aren't that useful outside the priesthood either. So over time, we abandoned them altogether. Of course, it's possible that we were just too foolish to understand the true power of those teachings. After all, Huitzilian was a genius. None of her students have been able to fully reproduce her talent.
Do you know which techniques were passed on to your family?
I'm not sure. As a kid, I remember hearing my grandfather talk about them, but it's not like I can use them myself.
Just think about it for a sec. Do you remember anything about a technique that can decide the outcome of a battle?
Decide the outcome of a battle? Besides, my family was... You might have better...
Well, looks like we're...
Still no definitive evidence the Battle of Seven Colors...
All we have are non-wit...
Then we have to keep going.
Oh, you're investigating the Battle of Seven Colors?
Yeah, you know about it?
Not a lot, but there's something special about my family. In addition to shaman techniques, Huitzilian stories were passed down to us as well. Say what you want about my ancestors' dedication to shamanism, but they definitely paid attention to those stories. And of course, the Battle of Seven Colors is the most exciting story of them all.
We don't need another story. We need something concrete. Does no one in your tribe understand that?
I'm not sure if this is helpful, but the story passed down in my family is a little different from the one told in the tribe.
Really?
Given the amount of dollars that I have spent on Chaska, I would say Chaska is my favorite character. I made sure that I got Chaska on my main and alt account. It's not really an alt account because they're both main accounts. So I have two main accounts, and I made sure I got Chaska on both accounts for her versatility and, you know, ease of gameplay, her traversability, just exploring, and she really makes the game easier. So, yeah, she was a must-buy, and yes, I do not regret my investment. You know, so much so, I like her so much so that not getting Morvika this go around is not as painful. So I also like her so much that I am not pressed to get Arlecchino and Chlorine just because I have Chaska. So Chaska is a fave, Shilonian is a fave, and who else? Let me see. What's his name? It's not Ganyu. Ice Boy. You know Ice Boy. I love Ice Boy. I wish Ice Boy was a lot stronger, but I would say Ice Boy is my favorite Cairo character. Sitlali is cute, but I don't see me using her a lot other than like exploring and taking pictures of her floating around on a cloud pillow thingy and just looking cute because she's adorable. But in terms of like gameplay, I don't really like her gameplay. yeah, you know, we can just take pictures in scenic spots in the game, but like I don't really like her gameplay. I like that she flies and floats, but that's about it. Marvuika, I love Marvuika, but I think I like Chaska more.
Well, it's Huitzilin's personal account of the event, so it's a lot more detailed. For example, in the version I heard, the battle took place in a location known as Chico Mostuk Cave.
That means you can tell us where to find it. Have you ever been to this place?
Unfortunately not.
I studied maps of Natlan before we left, Monsieur Montluçon. I don't remember ever seeing such a name.
Could your ancestor...
It's unlikely. In the words of my grandfather, some things deserve to be passed up.
If Huitzilin's version of events differs so much from the general understanding, that makes it even more likely the battle is completely made up.
Yeah, that's disappointing.
Oh, hold on. You mentioned the Chico Mostuk Cave?
Oh, yes? Can I clear something up for you?
It's been more than 200 years. Huh. I never thought I'd hear that name again.
What do you mean?
That location is now known as the Valley of Fog. The Chico Mostuk Cave is what it was called 200 years ago.
Precisely when Huitzilin was alive. That means, Monsieur Montluçon, we can confirm the original site of the battle. Once we get there, the evidence we need should be at our fingertips.
Just when we thought all hope was lost. I never doubted you, great shaman. Allow me to present you with a gift as thanks.
Save it. Flattery won't get you anywhere with me.
Wait, Mr. Montluçon works in publishing. You're a huge fan of light novels, right, Seatlolly? Maybe he could get you some that are out of print.
Really?
Out of print, huh? Sure. Do you have any in mind?
Well, if we're talking collectibles, then the first edition of Shogun Almighty Reborn as Raiden with Unlimited Power is a must. It's the first major hit of the isekai genre. Several editions have gone to print, but copies of the first edition are exceedingly rare and valuable.
I see.
There's also its sister work, Pretty Please Kitsune Guji. It was Yae Publishing House's attempt at gauging the new market trends. It's opened the door to a new genre after readers grew tired of isekais. The sales speak for themselves. Actually, Yae Publishing House released a limited edition not too long ago, but it's almost impossible to get. Anyway, I'll take those two.
Sorry, I'm not sure I caught all that. What were the titles again? Reborn as Kitsune Guji?
These two titles are among the most successful and well-known works in the entire industry. You're telling me, as someone who works in publishing, you've never heard of them?
I'm a merchant from Fontaine, after all. Regarding this particular genre from Inazuma, I'm afraid I lack your level of expertise.
Amateur.
Of course! Sounds like a perfect arrangement. Now, there's no time to waste. We should head to the site of the battle right away.
Once we get there, it'll take a bit more work to determine the actual location. Right now, all we have is a general idea.
Well, I'm sure Miss Sitlali can help us with that.
Have you even looked at the time? It's already evening, and I have important plans tonight. You expect me to work through the night?
Well, what do you think, Traveler? Okay, we'll find a place to rest for the night. When should we meet tomorrow?
He's persistent, huh?
How about noon?
Do we have to wait?
Great, Shaman. That's only because I have important tasks to complete at night.
All right, as Miss Sitlali instructed. Let's meet back up tomorrow at noon. We'll be waiting at the exit of the tribal settlement.
Sorry, I just wanted to ask, is Granny Eatsley satisfied with my answer?
Yeah, of course. You really helped us out.
Oh, good. I'm glad I didn't offend her somehow.
You're really that scared of her?
To be honest, Granny Eatsley almost never interacts with ordinary tribespeople like us. Everything we know about her comes from rumors. She's a powerful shaman who's lived for over 200 years. As a great hero, you're probably the only one who isn't intimidated by her.
Yo, Kinich, if you can hear my voice, please share with us your favorite characters and why. I know you, of course, love Kinich, but I've seen you use Baizhu, and I know you love Baizhu already. But other than those two, and also you've already stated that you love Bennett. Like who else? Like who is your top favorite, and who are the other considerations that you have right now?
That's quite considerate of you. All right, let's grab a few drinks, just like last time.
Wait, didn't you say you had important plans tonight?
What did you think I meant?
Does that mean you've gone drinking every night for the past 200 years?
No, I've had enough socializing for one day. I know somewhere quiet. We can just buy some drinks and head over.
Drinking for the last 200 years? Every night for the last 200 years is crazy. Paimon is wild for that one.
Which will also give us a chance to solve the mind reading issue. Considering the necessary spell work, I'd rather do it in private.
I need new glasses. I think I'm gonna start a GoFundMe page to get some Blu-ray prescribed glasses. Cause yeah, I think, so I made the mistake of using alcohol on my prescriptions, and I think it's damaged my lens. And now I need new lenses.
Let's fly.
Like, just check this out. Like, Chaska is literally just flying over the entire map. It gives me aerial view and coverage to see everything below me. If there's a chest that I need to pick up, some enemies I need to kill and drop down on them, I can easily do so. Chaska is that girl. Chaska is that girl. For real.
All right,
Show me your
let's
move.
finish this fast.
Run if you know what's good.
And then look how she flies over everybody like ants and just drops bombs. Literally, she's that girl. She just flies over everyone and drops bombs on them.
Open fire!
Which will it be?
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Get demolished!
Yeah! Yeah!
Why is my arrow going through these guys? This is annoying.
Get demolished!
Let's fly! Locked on!
That's all I've got.
Locked on!
So, because I'm not using 3 elementals with Shilonin on my team, I'm actually going to reduce her damage, like, because I have her built for physical attack. So instead of that, I'm going to build her to be either I would say a pyro. I haven't decided yet, but I'm gonna switch her main build up a little bit to be more elemental focused in terms of the elemental damage it does. And I'm thinking pyro or electro, but I also want to do something with Cairo. I really want to do something with Cairo, maybe do a melt build, but I would still need to have a pyro character. I don't know. See, if I had Mavwika, it wouldn't be so tough a decision. Because then, if I had Mavwika, what I was planning to do was build her to be a pyro dealing queen, and then keep her with Shilonin, and then one of my team would be Chaska, Shilonin, Mavwika, and then a healer. And I hadn't decided who that healer was gonna be, but those 3 on the same team, oof, would be dangerous, dangerously beautiful. There will be like Charlie's Angels, but in this case there will be Angels of Jibs, Jibs Angels, or Angel of Davos. All right, that's all. What just happened? How did I fall? Also, have you noticed the jiggle action in the game? These characters have been jiggling. Do you see this? My goodness, she is twerking. Twerk, 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 twerk. Hey John, we haven't hit a decent number of followers to give a discount, or sorry, to give a giveaway. You know, if you look at the giveaway page, we were targeting at 10,000 followers. If we don't get 10,000 followers, we may reduce that number, because we do want to keep it relatively achievable. But if you can just bear with us and continue to support us, we will be giving giveaways.
So I come here.
Jibs Angels, yes, I like that.
Let's see if my
But
stash is still
let me
here.
see.
Great.
Let me see. We may do some in-game giveaways. Are you playing any games right now, John? So, Yeah, so like the cash prize would have to be something that we award at a milestone following. But in terms of like in-game drops, there might be something that we can do to,
Now for the mind
you know,
reading issue.
boost your
Give me
gameplay
your
a little
hand.
bit.
It might take a little longer, actually. I just need to share my senses.
Like we have
take
a
clean
ton of
break.
giveaway in Warframe. So if you want to jump on Warframe and join our alliance in game, game card for every Steam.
That should do
So
it.
a game card is the same thing
Right?
as like a gift card, right? But when you say every Steam, are you saying that you want a game card for every game on Steam? My gosh! No, I'm pretty sure you just mean you need a Steam card. A Steam card is really,
You're not
really,
wrong.
really doable.
Hold on. Why do I still hear you in my head?
Wait, you want to? Are you referring to a capture card? Because Steam and Stream are two different things. So if it's Steam, we can get you a gift card. For Stream, I think you're asking, and if you're asking for a capture card, that's a huge expense. Like you would have to work really, 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 really hard to get that game card. If it's like what I'm thinking, if it's a capture card. Yes, but it's a $100 gift card giveaway. So basically, the way the draw will work is that it's going to be randomized, and it's going to be basically we're pulling from the pot. So the more tickets you have in the pot, the more likely you are to win one of the raffles. So we're thinking of doing 10 draws for the $100 in total. So that way, $100 for every stream video. I'm confused. I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah, so it's not. So the giveaway is not for every stream. This stream was actually mistitled, and I probably should have changed it, but I've been having technical difficulties. But basically, we get our community up, we get our followers up, and then we will be announcing the date of the draw. But like, the only way to find out about the draw is if you follow us. So you actively have to follow us and keep your notifications on, and we will announce it that on so day, be it a Saturday or Sunday, whatever the case may be, a day that is easy for everybody to get on. We would announce the draw, and yeah, that's pretty much it. So if we don't make it to 10,000 followers, we may drop the prize amount, but that is something that the leaders in the community will have to decide. But we do want to do something for everybody in the community. The giveaway is not today. We're yet to announce the date for the giveaway, and we're yet to reach our quota. We need, a decent amount of following before we can announce the giveaway. So you can help us out by supporting us. I know you already followed, but you can also invite your friends to follow, and you can also consider gifting a Twitch Prime subscription if you have, Amazon Prime. That would also give you, I think, about like 200 kobos, which, you can in turn use for the giveaway as well. And the longer your tenure is in chat and engaging with us, the more points you get, and the higher the likelihood that you will earn a prize during the giveaway. I hope that makes sense.
Oh, did I not separate our senses completely? Please work, please work. A great shaman should be able to
Are they
handle this.
making out? Ooh, look at those eyes on Paimon. See,
Okay.
Paimon.
What about now?
Yo, Paimon is my spirit animal. Did you see her eyes? Her eyes and my eyes both went, oh, what's going on here? It was some girl on girl action for a moment.
Huh? And now? Huh. Whenever I try to remove the effect, it just flips direction and gets worse. That was just to help with the spell. Ah, shoot. I still hear you. For a human soul, to lose the boundaries of the mind is to drown in the sea of consciousness without a concept of self.
Wait, that sounds bad.
I read that in a light novel. When it comes to the real world, I think it's pretty accurate.
Is Sweet Lolly drunk? She's not making much sense.
Anyway, we'll just have to leave it for now.
Hearing the Traveler's thoughts isn't that bad, right? You should just tease her. That's what Paimon would do.
It's just... I'm not good at this. I'm not you... Sorry, I said we could be friends, but I guess I'm not ready.
Are you breaking up with me?
I'm used to being Granny Eatsley. Someone
You can't break up with me. I'm the Traveler. What you mean?
I don't have to deal with people that way.
You can't get rid of me that easily.
Yeah, Paimon's been wondering. Why do you insist on living so far away? You could easily become a leader of your tribe. Someone everyone loves and respects.
When you live as long as me, a person is like a flower. The color draws you in. You water it to see it bloom. It rewards you with its fragrance, but it doesn't last. With the passing of the seasons, everything withers away. You can try to water it, but it will never bloom again. Even if the same plot of soil is covered in flowers the following year, the one you remember won't be there. That's just how it is. Most of the people in my life will be gone one day, just like a flower. Getting close means losing friend after friend for hundreds of years, until the weight of their memories crushes my soul. If people don't care about me, then I don't have to care about them. It's better if the people in my memories are nothing more than fleeting strangers.
Sweet Lolly.
Okay, this is not what I want to say to Sit Lolly. Yo, I want to tell her that, girl, that is heavy. And I feel you, and I can empathize with that. And I get it. Love is the riskiest thing to fuck around and play with. You know, you give love, and one day you lose love. So it's like the risk of loving someone comes with the risk of loss. And if you are to love someone, you have to love someone knowing one day that that person may no longer be here. So that is deep, you know. And if you've ever really truly grieved anyone, you know what that weight really feels like. And you know, having to do that over and over again across centuries is a living nightmare. It's almost hellish. So yeah, I feel it. So this comment right here, Hoyoverse, you need to do something, because this is not what I want to say to her. My approach is different. I choose to remember everyone. Fuck no. Excuse me. But no.
You won't live as long as me, so you don't have to worry about that. Really? Then you should understand. Nearly everyone you know will be gone one day. Traveler?
Is something wrong?
Stupid mind-reading side effect won't go away. It's not like I want to hear you complain about—
Okay, she's definitely drunk. See, Lolly, maybe take it easy? At this rate, you—
I'm not drunk. I remember everything the Traveler said. Just gotta think of a response. I'll think of—
Uh-oh, not this again. Is she asleep?
I'm fine.
Is she talking in her sleep or talking to us? She seems kind of out of it.
Bye.
Alright.
Am I done with this quest yet? Good lord. Good gracious.
Let's fly.
I'm trying to take a picture.
Take me up. Open fire.
But she's jumping too— oh, I think I need to stop the jump. I think that's what it is. So when I release the Night Soul burst, I need to double tap it so she doesn't go up so high. Nope, couldn't do it. She went up too high. Ugh, annoying. But okay, I'll just make do with what I got.
Time to go.
Let's burn this breeze. Knock 'em down. fly!
Perfect.
This should be the place we decided to meet yesterday. Who knows if Sweet Lolly will show up on time? She drank so much last night, she might not even be up yet.
Ahem.
Sweet Lolly!
No need to sound so surprised. Drinking is just a way to pass the time. I mastered the art of moderation long ago. Last night doesn't count. It was a minor slip-up, that's all. Anyway, I gave everything a lot of thought, and I think you're right about something. The Battle of Seven Colors holds the key to a lot of the answers I've been searching for.
What book?
So that's why you're here so early.
Traveler, great shaman. Sorry to keep you waiting. Shall we head out?
Good advice.
Just follow me. I'll confirm the location myself.
Of course.
This should be it.
So the battlefield is inside this.
That could explain a lot of our academic.
Don't lose focus. Once we get to the actual site of the battle, all the evidence needed for publication will be at our fingertips.
Everyone ready?
I won't hold you back. Much.
So the Abyss invaded through a cave like this?
When the Abyss first began to corrode the ley lines, they took every opening they could get.
All the items here should be useful for our research.
You're not to touch a single one without my nod of approval.
I don't support invasive excavation techniques either.
Ah, of course. I'll defer to the experts on this matter. Well, shall we continue?
Dude, did I pass up her house already? I don't think we've been to her house.
There are weapons here from every tribe in Natlan. The battle must have encompassed the entire nation.
Sounds like we're getting closer to what the legend describes. But all we can really say is that a battle took place here. There's still no evidence of any colors or some elaborate...
Wow, you're really invested in the Battle of Seven...
Well, it's the reason I came to Natlan in the first place. Grudok, send some of your men to search the area.
All the bases.
Don't jump to conclusions. Of course this isn't the site of the actual battle. We have to keep going.
This wall is in our way!
I might have an idea. Traveler, try removing that sphere.
Whoa, we passed straight through! What was that? Some kind of color magic?
It's very close to the technique Wheatsealing might have used.
Thank you, Kinich. Cutie Kinich. Kinichi. Konnichiwa.
That's it? Doesn't quite compare to the scale described at...
Still, what a terrific archaeological...
Enough chit-chat. We should keep...
Also, her glide is so slow. It's cute and pretty, but it's so slow.
Hold on. If we step here, we might fall through.
You mean there are traps in here?
Remember how we were able to pass through the wall just now? It must have been because, on our person, we were carrying the same color as the wall. Let's put the spear down and see what happens.
Let's burn this breeze.
Whoa, you're right. We can keep going now.
Pretty colors. Great colors. Really, really pretty, great colors.
What was that?
I just love the colors.
What is this place?
Ooh. The colors kind of match my colors. Wow.
Look, a maze made of colors.
Colors.
I can't believe it.
Hold on. The quality of this space. This isn't reality. It's a realm.
Huh?
No. This is a space constructed using memories as a medium. The principle is similar, but the two are not the same.
Correct?
Wheatsealing?
What?
No. It's just a trace of her consciousness left behind after creating this space.
Friends, this is my question to you. What is our strongest weapon against the Abyss? In my opinion, it's memory. After all, is it not after losing the capacity for memory, love, and compassion that our enemies fell to the Abyss? That is why, with our memories, we possess a power the Abyss cannot hope to match. I have discovered the perfect medium for us to wield that weapon. You know it as color. The more cherished the memory, the more vivid its color. As memories disappear, their color fades first. That is why color is the best vehicle to wield the power of memory. Guided by vibrant colors, your capacity for memory is what will allow you to navigate this maze.
So basically a memory game.
Without that
Oof.
capacity, enemies will
Oh my
fail to
gosh.
cross the barrier in
I'm
front of
over
them
it already.
and be trapped here for eternity.
I'm over it already.
Be brave, my friends, and march forward.
In this memory pathway of a
Yes,
game.
Sweet Lolly?
Sounds like she left a tutorial. Not surprising. She always did have to handhold her talentless students.
Why it do that? Why did it do that? Okay, so I have a blue color, so I need to find a blue path. They're playing with me. They need to stop. What was that? This is what I go through in this game.
There are monsters here too?
Abyss creatures. Likely trapped here for some time. Looks like a few monsters made it out of the battle all those years ago.
What's with these color-changing blocks? You and Sweet Lolly fell through all of a sudden. You scared Paimon half to death.
Must be one of the mechanics of the maze. I'm guessing the purpose is to help allies navigate this place.
Oh no, more monsters?
Ah, shoot. They're blocking the way forward. Let's get rid of them. Yes! Ha! 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 Laline, eat Papa! Get him! Yeah, fulfill our pact! Ha! I'm going in! Huh? Yeah! Get out of here! Out of the way! Show no mercy!
Citlali is decent, not gonna lie. She's nice. Okay, I do want Citlali now.
This place is so pretty. If not for those monsters, Paimon would have never guessed this was a battlefield.
The showmanship's not bad, I'll give her that.
Is this a bridge made of colors?
Don't sound so surprised. We just need to cross and we should reach the end.
So there was no real order or memory game to the pathway.
Looks like we made it through the
I just
maze.
went wherever and it led me to the next objective. A little disappointed.
Hold on. This is...
Whoa, so pretty!
It's like a miniature blueprint made from a special...
That color.
The dye was modified using a secret technique to harness the power of memories and create mazes like the one we just witnessed. Without that power, it's just a normal dye. But the color it produces is still quite rare. I would say this is the most direct evidence that the Battle of Seven Colors actually took place.
The expert has spoken!
Perhaps I could take a closer look? It's an important piece of physical evidence, after all.
No, you may not.
What are you doing?
You noticed my signal. Not bad, traveler.
Huh. So, you've been watching me.
A self-proclaimed book merchant who's never heard of Shogun Almighty reborn as Raiden with unlimited power? Please, that work was a commercial success across Teyvat. I knew you were fishy, but I didn't expect you to pull something like this.
Monsieur Montluçon, we just need a few pictures for our research, not the artifact itself. What if it gets damaged or just...
Shut it! I couldn't care less about preserving this piece of trash. I would destroy it right now if I could.
But then there would be no evidence to prove the battle took place!
What if that was my goal all along?
What?
Huh. Pretending to be a book merchant? Pretending to promote the history of Natlan and its heroes was the only way to get information out of the people in this tribe. But make no mistake, I'm no lowly merchant. I am the future owner of the largest... But the dye in that sphere ruined all my plans before they could even get off the ground.
We've received a report that your advertisement in the paper makes false claims. Fontaine Law demands it be taken down immediately.
False claims? The dye I advertised is an unprecedented innovation. It produces colors of unmatched radiance.
Unfortunately, its qualities are neither unprecedented nor unmatched. According to the lady who made the report, she saw a woven scroll in Natlan made with a similar dye. Even more miraculous, that substance dates back hundreds of years.
How? Creating this dye is the culmination of my entire life's work. You're telling me I'm hundreds of years too late?
Calm down, sir.
Sorry, it's just... I know this product will be a hit. Fontaine's publishing industry is one of the best in the world. We don't need to worry about more...
That goes against...
What if I give you a portion of the profits? All you have to do is let the advertisement stay.
You're trying to bribe me? Careful. I'm dangerously close to reporting this to Monsieur Novelette.
Ah. I knew if I was just allowed to market my product, it would be a hit. A bestseller. But now, no one will see it as anything more than a poor imitation marketed centuries too late. No matter how... I will never accept that someone from this backwards...
I'm over the melodrama.
...come up with that dye. Not 200 years before me.
Even when the truth is right in front of you?
Ha! Truth is in the eye of the beholder. I'm already in the printing industry. I can go into publishing, no problem. All I have to do is destroy this sphere, write a detailed report about my findings, and once my report is accepted as fact, no one can accuse me of making false claims.
That's awful! What happened to us?
That plan hasn't changed. I will continue to spread my truth. Ah, you mean a hero of Natlan who's not actually from? From a practical perspective, there's no reason.
Shows what you...
Oh, since you like...
Ah, the wrath of Granny Itzli. Like I said, our interests aren't at odds. I knew from the beginning that you would accept my invitation. You've lived longer than her, you're far stronger than her, and yet, she has always been more revered than you. Now, that can change. With the backing of the printing industry, I can take any book and send it to all 4 corners of Teyvat. This part, and in my version, I can erase the Battle of 7...
That's not real history.
That's a no, then?
Done running your mouth?
If this comes to a fight, per my contract, you're gonna have to go through me.
That's right. I didn't pay all that Mora for nothing.
Wait, aren't you subordinates of the captain? Why are you helping someone who wants to erase...
The captain. You actually bought that? United in the pursuit of Mora, we travel the land to collect debts. Our loyalty is to Regrader, his interests, and his wealth.
Regrader?
The captain means nothing to them. They serve a different harbinger altogether. Regrader!
This man has the potential to become a giant in the printing industry and disrupt Fontaine's economic system.
Someone save me.
Aligns with Regrader's interests.
Dialogue is killing me.
I don't care. Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh! Get to work! Everybody stand back! Yeah. Let's light it up! Get out of here! Fulfill our pact! East Laline! East Papa! Get him! Let's light it up! I'm going in! Let's try! Let's light it up! I always bounce back. Just watch me. You two! Time to end them!
That's what you get for messing with the hero of Natlan and Granny Eatsley. They could give Regrader a run for his Mora.
When did this person get so strong?
Shit is putting me to
Looks
sleep.
like the men following the captain failed to update us on the latest intelligence.
So I pretty much have insomnia. Testing. I don't know what's causing that, but I pretty much have insomnia, and Genshin successfully put me to sleep.
Not good. This is becoming more trouble than it's worth. You're on your own.
Hey, what about our contract? Your boss signed it in?
Our boss never signs a contract without loophole. Go home and read the fine. The other stipulations have been fulfilled. And for security purposes, all explosives have been rigged to blow at a specific time. Shouldn't be too long now.
Did you notice Twitch is censoring LMAO?
We're supposed to wait until I made it out. Are you trying to kill me?
That depends on how fast you can run. I'm off.
You think you can just waltz out of here? Traveler, stop them, and then we'll make a break for it.
If I'm caught, I implicate my boss.
Wait, don't!
different, though. What did that Fatui guy do? Good point. She'll know how to get out. Good point. Collapse. Let's see. Seat Lolly! Looks like it's not gonna be that easy. What should we do?
That is low-key hilarious though. It's LMAO. Like, it could mean a number of things.
The special color? The one you saw in that woven scroll? Why would it appear around here? You're right. Lead the way, traveler.
Oh my gosh, this is putting me to sleep.
He triggered it just like that? If the technique isn't activated correctly.
Instead of a realm of memory, the subjects in question will be trapped in a temporary space like this. If you cannot escape in time, it's mutually assured destruction. But I can't fault someone for using it as a last resort.
I knew it! Someone of your skill wouldn't leave behind memory fragments just to parrot instructions. You must have the capacity for conscious thought.
I appreciate the compliment.
This is no time for a reunion. The cave outside is about to collapse. I know time flows differently in this place, but that still doesn't leave us much time. Can you help me get out?
You misunderstand, Seat Lolly. I'm nothing more than a fragment of memory. There's not much.
What do you mean? This space can be manipulated, right? The exit of your maze. I remember its structure. If I create an exit here, I could leave. You just need to tell me how to manipulate this space.
The maze you saw earlier was constructed using the memories of many warriors of Natlan. When people leave deep impressions on each other, their memories form connections. These connections are particularly strong between comrades in arms. That is how I create. And the special color is my fabric. But if that color is crudely combined with an isolated memory, one without connections, you get a place like this. This space is a combination of my color and your memories, because there are no connections at your disposal.
Over 200 years, and not a single lasting connection. This is my punishment, huh?
Well, at the very least, you have a connection to me. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to appear in this space.
That's only because you never gave me a moment's peace. Still, it's a shame you're not around. You said it yourself. A memory fragment can't be used to create the connections I need.
Seat Lolly.
But your special technique, you didn't pass it on to your students. You passed it on to the rival you could never beat. Me. What I want to know is, why?
So you figured it out.
After what I saw in the maze and everything you just told me, I'm certain the technique at the center of all this is the same one you taught me all those years ago. But you never brought up the fact that you used it to win a battle. From your description, it might as well have been a simple color trick. I'm getting the feeling you always meant for me to come here. But if this is a foreshadowed event, I'm not happy with the narrative setup.
Seat Lolly, ever since you learned that technique, you've been able to see a special color, haven't you?
You mean...
That color is the core of the technique. But it isn't my invention. It's something I discovered in the work of art. More specifically, you could call it in truth. Passing on the technique is a process of using that color to tint another person's memories. Yes, the technique has the power to decide victory. But in my opinion, the capacity to add color to someone's memories is where the true value. You are fated to live a far longer life than me, Sitlali. I couldn't bear the thought of all those years existing as a blank canvas in your memory, so I wanted to leave a little color behind.
Your color, you mean?
One day, you too will want to leave behind your color in someone else's memory. When that day comes, you will understand my decision.
I have to get out of here. That's the only way to...
Sitlali, what are you...
I understand the true principle of this technique now. If I can't construct an exit, then I will separate this color from my memories by force.
But you could lose a portion of your memories that way.
I know, but my memory is just a blank canvas I've neglected for 200 years. My friends are worth the risk. Traveler?
When you entered the realm of memory I constructed, I used your memories to learn about your recent experiences. I have a feeling you're the one who will be saved this time. After 200 years, someone has appeared by your side. The kind of person The Night Kingdom harbors Natlan's memories, and the Traveler's connection to that realm is... This means that
What did you...
Although she...
Oh my god, 1 hour later, this dialogue is still going.
That was enough to guide her to this space. Well, Sitlali.
Traveler? Traveler!
Lord have mercy.
That's Sitlali's voice! She's just a...
This is goodbye, my friend. Your memories over the past 200 years are much more than...
We'd see...
Sitlali!
Paimon! Traveler! Hold my hand.
Did we teleport out? Man, that place was so... Whoa! We made it out just in time! Wonder what happened to the Fatui guy and the others.
He was most likely trapped inside that space, just like us. The external structures supporting that space would have collapsed with the ruin. Unless he managed to escape, he would have been crushed.
He still preferred that to being caught, huh?
It shouldn't echo anymore, but no, I don't know if it's working or not. It should be working, the mic. Ugh, this dialogue is atrocious.
You were standing a bit further away, right? They probably weren't pulled into the space. Maybe they already made a run for it.
Hello?
It's one of Malu Son's employees! Quick, restrain him!
Oh, I can explain. I had no idea Malu-san was such a I'm so glad you...
Either way, the guards will take you back to the tribe.
I understand.
Anyway, I'm not here to harp on you. I just need to know one thing. Which way did he run?
He went that way, but I'm not sure if you can catch up.
That way? Unless he suddenly grows a pair of wings, I think we're okay. Traveler,
Alder Tlapo and a group of Ictomisaurs! They caught Molusol!
Something felt off about him yesterday, so I set a few things in motion. Looks like it's time for that foreshadowing to pay off.
My bank balance? No! No!
What's wrong with him?
That's one of the tricks Claw uses to scare people. He makes people hallucinate the thing that scares them most. It's particularly effective on weak-minded people like him.
Serves him right!
I know, it was a lot to ask, making you come all the way out here during the day.
Fun fact, I don't snore. I do sleep with my mouth parted a little bit, but people have told me that I sleep really cute. I'm really cute when I sleep. So, yeah. You would be so lucky to watch me sleep, because I'd be cute as fuck.
Was that a declaration? Alder Tlapo didn't appoint us to a whole other task, did he?
Forget about him for now. The Ictomisaurs will make sure Montluçon doesn't escape before the guards arrive. In the meantime, we have unfinished business, remember?
So earlier when I had audio issue, I think that was Twitch suppressing my mics. Like literally Twitch suppressing my mics. Annoying, but I think it was Twitch.
Right, the special scroll! But the die is buried underneath a bunch of rubble now!
Don't worry, with Dealing's technique. Oh, and travel.
Finally, we're going to the house. The house. The house. The house is on... I don't want to say fire, because a lot of people just lost their homes. But the house is on the map.
I knew you'd want to tag along.
That's far.
All right.
That was tiring. A Harley, that's crazy. I can picture it now in my head. You snoring.
Careful. Some saurians like to hide in chests like this. Probably an introvert thing. Time to go.
So this is her house. No, not my exploration at 100% in this area. No. I need, look. This is the waypoint I still need to unlock. Yo, I'm so scared of having 100% exploration on my map, because that means there's no more primal gems and treasure stuff to hunt. Like, that's no bueno.
We should take a break. After all that running around.
Now, when it comes to weaving the scroll itself, you don't actually need to lift a finger. But if we're going to pass on Weed Sealing's technique, your participation is critical.
What are you saying, Seat Lolly?
Follow me.
Whoa, look at this place. Do you weave scrolls too?
Scrolls. Scrolls?
Interesting.
I thought you were going to show me your masterpiece.
That I am, old friend. The technique I'm about to show you directly relates to woven scrolls.
Fine. What is it? Something that can turn the tide of war or prevent a great disaster? You probably want to challenge me, right? I know you don't have the strength for a real fight, so I'll let you beat me with words.
Old friend, my life is nearing its end. I'm afraid I don't have time for another match.
Hey.
Don't worry. I trust in the belief of our tribe that death is not the end, but the beginning of a new existence in the Night Kingdom, where everything is made of memories. So, do you know why our ancestors insisted on using colorful, woven scrolls to record our history? Because history is the memory. We give our scrolls an orange hue, so the dead can still feel the warmth of the setting sun. We decorate them with kernels of grain fruit, so the dead can still enjoy the abundance of our...
I know that, but something this important? Why entrust it?
As your friend, I admit. I don't have long, Sipali. Oh, I'm not sure I can truly explain my decision. But I know you will understand one day. For now, will you accept my...
Just this once. I understand now, Wheat Zealine. Just like you said I would. Claw, help me move this outside. I'm going to color it. Traveler, Paimon, come with me.
We are like birds, soaring through the horizons of time. I linger between brushes of memory, seeking the color of my final journey.
So cute!
When I get there, may there be feathers to paint the sky, shades of rose.
Beautiful colors. Gorgeous colors.
And fields of
magnificent
green to beckon
colors.
Adventurous souls.
Ooh, green.
And azure oceans with which to sail into the unknown.
Ooh, waves.
And volcanoes too.
Ooh, we said that at the same time.
Where, despite the danger, hidden treasure waits to be found.
Look at them dig.
And graffiti art, of course. Without
The
that
art
color,
is immaculate.
just imagine the dullness
Oh,
of
she's
night.
kind of cute.
Anything else?
Huitzli, or whatever her name is, actually kind of cute.
In the end, I hope everyone remembers my color too.
Beautiful.
In the end, I hope everyone remembers your color too.
Please remember my color.
All in all, it was just a technique
this
for
is so
coloring
cute.
a scroll.
The task I'm entrusting to you is much more than that.
There's
Farewell, my friend.
beautiful ending, but honestly, that quest and the dialogue was again too long, and I wish I could have skipped through it. Like this is watch worthy, but a lot of it could have been skipped.
I knew you would understand.
This is the special scroll. How did you know how to weave it, Seat Lolly? Hold on! You've lived for more than 200 years. You know how to weave the special scroll. That must mean you're the one behind the gifts from the spirits.
Oh, well. Well, it's not like I wanted to interact with the appointed. So whenever I delivered the scroll, I used illusions to confuse them. The fact that it turned into some kind of divine intervention is because no one was skilled enough to see through my tricks.
You've carried the duty alone for all these years? Even if you don't like interacting with people, why not teach someone else how to do it?
Traveler, you can see the special color, right? The essence of that color is memory. That means completing the special scroll is a process of searching for color within your memories. Passing the technique on to someone means sharing your memories with them. You need to leave traces of your color in their memory, and they must do the same. Even though I only confirmed that today, I've had suspicions for a long time. And, well, ever since Sweet Celine died,
Oh, yeah.
It was her final wish, so I kind of resigned myself to taking on the burden forever. After all, I have all the time in the world. But Claw never stopped appointing new candidates to weave the scroll, despite knowing exactly how I felt about the situation. I knew exactly what he was doing. And yeah, if I ever did share my memories with someone, I guess that person would be a friend. But it never got to that point. This time, though, you win, Claw. Take this. I guess it's my response to what you told me the other night.
What is it?
If I had to choose my color, it would be the color of this handkerchief. Countless people exist in my memories, and I know one day that will be my fate too. A memory living on in someone else's head. Since you have a long lifespan, you're the perfect just keep it safe. And you better not forget my color when I'm gone.
Whoa. It's a little early to talk about death, don't you think? It's only been a few seconds since we made the friendship official.
Isn't that what friends are for?
Okay, this is a serious commitment. Well, Seat Lolly, if the Traveler's going to leave their color in your mind too, it'll probably be gold, right?
Actually, their mark is already there. Remember the mind reading effect I couldn't fix? Well, I finally got to the bottom of it. Sharing senses allows communication to occur between the consciousness of different people. Naturally, memories are also involved in that process. Although I didn't know it at the time, we both have the ability to see the color of memory, which means that when I shared my senses with you...
Dude, this conversation is still going.
That connection is what caused my original spell to go haywire.
And that's why the Traveler could hear your thoughts too.
Quick thinking. But that's why I can... There's no need to worry, though. Now that I've figured out how it works, I'll get rid of it in no time.
I just want primos. Yo, that's all. I just need primos.
I knew it. connection, but the only way. Just messing with you. I'm a legendary shaman of my tribe. Now that I know the cause, of course I can figure out how to fix it. It'll probably take some time, though, so bear with me for now. Besides, I'm an open book. It's not like you're gonna hear anything embarrassing. Oh, unless I've had a few drinks. A shame? I mean, if you ever miss this whole telepathy mess, I could always share my senses with you again. No promises, though. Some thoughts are better kept to yourself.
Finally, is it over? Lord have mercy. What's up with these graffitis? What is this about? There's a story there, and I'm gonna figure it out.
Sometimes the shrouded path is not meant to be walked. Move forward with blind ambition, and the smoke might suffocate you. Someone told you the Masters of the Night Wind is a tribe of weirdos? Who else is there? I thought I was the only one.
Yo, Kinich, are you still there? Cutlass. I know that name. Where do I know that name from? Who is Cutlass? I know Cutlass. I feel like I've played with Cutlass before. Alright, bro, I'm going to pretend to be a Harley and attempt to go to sleep. I gotta work in the morning. I feel you, sis. Am I done with this quest? I feel like there was a message I missed, like I needed to return there in the morning or something.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for
Cutlass, if you're watching, please say hi. I'm gonna go, wait, something's happening here. Oh, it's not working, okay. I'm gonna jump on Rivals for a few minutes before going to bed.
Someone told you the Masters of the Night Wind is a tribe of weirdos? Who else is there? I thought I was the only one.
The biggest one in history. The biggest one in history. The biggest one in history. The biggest one in history.
Sometimes the shrouded path is not meant to be walked. Move forward with blind ambition, and the smoke might suffocate you.
The biggest one in history.
Someone told you the Masters of the Night Wind is a tribe of weirdos? Who else is there? I thought I was the only one.
The biggest one in history. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area. The biggest one in history.
Sometimes a shrouded path is not meant to be walked. Move forward with blind ambition, and the smoke might suffocate you.
The biggest one in history. The biggest one in history.
Someone told you the Masters of the Night Wind is a tribe of weirdos? Who else is there? I thought I was the only one.
The biggest one in history. The biggest one in history.
Sometimes a shrouded path is not meant to be walked. Move forward with blind ambition, and the smoke might suffocate you.
The biggest one in history. The biggest one in history. The biggest one in history. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area. The biggest one in history.
Someone told you the Masters of the Night Wind is a tribe of weirdos? Who else is there? I thought I was the only one.
The biggest one in history.
Gaming.
Been live for 4 hours.
Bro, that's all.
The biggest one in history. The biggest one in history. The biggest one in history.
Sometimes the shrouded path is not meant to be walked. Move forward with blind ambition, and the smoke might suffocate you.
The biggest one in history.
I need to find time to send those Saurian relics for appraisal.
The biggest one in history.
Need to find time to send those Saurian relics for appraisal.
The biggest one in history.
Someone told you the Masters of the Night Wind is a tribe of weirdos? Who else is there? I thought I was the only one.
The biggest one in history.
Having a favorite animal, or vegetable or fruit, can help us recognize what kind of people we want to become.
The biggest one in history. The biggest one in history. The biggest one in history.
Someone told you the Masters of the Night Wind is a tribe of weirdos?
All right, restarting stream in about 5 minutes.
The biggest one in history.
Sometimes a shrouded path is not meant to be walked. Move forward with blind ambition, and the smoke might suffocate you.